Hello, welcome to Enshrouded. I guess this is episode 73, and it's the way of water. And of course, being as excited as I was, what did I do? I went to and downloaded the expansion or the new features, and I played around a little bit, but I tried to save a lot of the cool stuff for tonight. So thanks for joining me, and welcome on this journey. Let's go with first thing. I am in my home valley, and I was able to craft these barrels that I could fill with water. And I figured out how to fill them with water, and it's awesome. Great times. And then of course the wells you can drink from, but you also need tools to extract the water from. So I'm going to try to make a water feature in the town tonight, the little city here. I don't know where I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try, and then we're gonna go fight a Cyclops because, anyway, they did a lot of feature upgrades. For example, one of the things they did is with weapons, right? So we have the weapons description, and they kind of gave us a better description or a more enhanced version of the GUI, quality of life, if you will. And it basically gives you, and they changed a lot of the statistics, by the way. So in this case, it gives you the complete damage, and then of course which levels do what as you upgrade your weapon. And this is of course a level 35 legendary, and I am level 35. They also, I'm going to throw in this, they modified the tree. They have this little fisherman's resolve, so you can increase your fishing endurance by 30%, which cost 5. That's a lot. I'm probably going to pick it up, but I'm also thinking about giant slayer hook and of course grounding hook, which will cost me 7 total. I have 12. However, there's so many more things that you can expand on now, and they did kind of change the wizard area a little bit, so pretty cool. And yeah, just having fun, just looking through different, you know, how I'm going to construct this this new player build, I guess. Right now I'm bow. I'm working on wizard, as you can see, but I don't want to go too far into the wizards, honestly. Like, this is like a melee. You can punch people, and it gives you spirit and intelligence, which is great. But I do like the bloodletting, blood magic, terror, which is kind of cool. And of course, the wizard still has its chain of events. So there's a little bit more on the on the wizard side. If I were playing with people, with a group of people, I'd probably want to try to get into the healer branch a little bit more. Battle mage is wands. I don't use wands. I mean, I guess I could, but wands are weird to me, so I'm not really into it. However, warrior seems pretty good. I am a one-handed proficiency kind of person right now. However, they do have the two-handed sword option now. And dessert stomach is always an option. I just love this whole tree right here. Sweet Tooth is great. However, the arachnoid stamina cost while climbing is reduced by 50. That's awesome. Then we have the point of dexterity, and then we get that. So right now I could... Oh, wait. I have to get swift shot sustenance. Defeating an enemy with a bow has a 30% chance of spawning a stamina orb. And honestly, I am a bowman, so that would be good. That's 2, 5, 6, 10. That would take a majority of my coinage, but I would get that extra stomach, which I love because it gives you bonuses. Food gives you bonuses. However, having the giant Slayer hook is great because I can pull myself toward large enemies during combat. So as they knock me away, I can hopefully use the grappling hook. And the technique, the strategy would be, they knock me away, I use a grappling hook to bring myself back into melee or into a better position. And of course, the grounding hook is good for flying enemies. I don't have too much of a problem with flying enemies, but as you can see, it's cost this too. So a little bit of change here. I really want this one, but I honestly don't have, and that's the one thing I don't have is the next level flame where I can go up in level. Oh, levels went from 35 to 45. So there's that, which is awesome. So keep that in mind as we're playing. I'm actually getting experience again, which is always nice. Not getting experience was kind of it wasn't pleasant, that's for sure. But the water area is a higher level area, and it's like a jungle. And I really want to get there, but I got to get past the Cyclops. So that's my weekend endeavor. However, we can play a little bit with the water right now. So I think I actually made a fishing pole. I can't use it yet, but I did. I did get a fishing pole. And I also got a few swords and bows that I was just messing around trying to scout out the Elixir Well where I'm going to need to kill the Cyclops. And I got the Ring of Frost is different, by the way. Now you get plus 12 mana regeneration, plus 5% increased ice damage. And then, of course, you get ice resistance and plus 2 frost resistance. The frost resistance is good. And there's a couple other things I got. Oh, here they are. I got a draconian bow, but I got a legendary draconian bow. Where did I put that? I got to put that where I can find it. I think it's over here. It was a Fell Commander bow. That's it. It was a Fell Commander bow. I might have put it down here. There's another Ring of Frost. I got another Gore Striker, but it's only epic. I have an epic one. So this is a level 34 one. I have a level 32 one. So honestly, I might want to build that one up. Damage is 55. This one is 104. But after all said and done. Oh, here's the Fell Commander bow, level 37. This one, I've already gotten 2 levels in, but it's I got it from one of the Fell Commanders at the Elixir Well, and I was like, crap, I wish that was on stream or I was recording, but c'est la vie. I'm telling you now. And the Pyroblade, which is kind of interesting. It's the one that the scavenger fire starter uses. I got it from defeating him, but yeah, this is the one that always sets me on fire. And it's not great. Not a great thing for me. But at least I can use it, so let's see. What else is going on? I place this guy. He's kind of grumbly. Alright, let me find those tools to work with the water. I think I put them in. Where did I put them? That wasn't there. Did I put them in here? No. Where did I put them? Oh, here you go. So you get a watering can and a portable water pump. So the water pump is interesting because it's full right now. Oh, as a matter of fact, I got everything. All right, let's go over here. And we could always fill it in, right? We can always terrain change everything. Let us create something over here. And I need sprinkling start anyway, so let's try to make a little pool of water, like a pond. Let's see if that works. I was curious, and I wanted to wait until the stream to actually do it, so. There we go. We'll make it a little bit deeper, right? Because we want to make it a little bit deeper. Because we want to find out how we're making different things, right? And of course, we're going to make sure that we're gradiating at least one part. So, and there is one thing that I did note up in the winter area was a okay, we got plenty of room for this. All right, so let us try let's see if it'll fill this in. Let's see what happens. All right, so there's the first water feature. All right, I can swim in it. I just can't go under the water. Let's see if let's see if it's persistent. So let's go get some more water, and where you get more water is from a well. As a matter of fact, there's a well over here. And we can fill it over here, so I can refill using the right mouse button, and basically this one takes about the entire well. Because this, what do we call it? Portable water pump is almost all of the well. And then it'll refill the well, so as normal stuff. Oh, you can make different stuff too. I'll get into that here, but I really wanted to mess with the water tonight and make a feature, right? There we go. Let's see how much water I can fill this up with. All right, cool. Getting there. All right, so use space to go up. I didn't notice a breathing apparatus, so that's pretty cool. Let's try this again. There it is. It's up there. The oxygen is up in the timer area. Interesting. So when you hold your breath, your timer for your interesting. Was there Shroud nearby? I don't know, but that works. I wonder if I can fish in it eventually. So that's my first water feature here. Cool. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but you saw it here first. And I'm soaked, by the way, which is obviously fair. Actually, I might put a water feature here. And there's different water features that you can actually use, and there's mechanical stuff and all kinds of stuff. Let's try this. As a matter of fact, I want to do this. because I want to keep this one full. And let's fill it in. Yeah, you have to align the circle with the pump. So it doesn't matter what type of well it is. It seems like these wells are a lot less water than the covered wells. So okay, that's fair. And of course, we can always use the buckets here. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Here, I put it here. That one goes there. That goes here. Awesome. All right, so I messed with the water a little bit. This is good. Getting used to it. Let's see if I have any. There we go. Okay, cool. And notice your water pouches now can be filled. And they give you +5 stamina and +5 stamina regeneration. So the water pouches, technically, you don't need any more for the like these type of seed beds, because you can actually fill them without having to worry about it. And they use, instead of your water pouches, they use, I don't know where they're getting the water. Maybe from the water pouches in your bins. I'm hoping they take them out of the barrels, honestly. I need to plant some tomatoes here. I need tomatoes to make a certain dish, and yeah, I forgot. I have a lot of things growing over there right now, so. All right, what else can I show you? Oh, let's go with the alternative. So when you come into your charcoal kiln, you can actually use the alternate mixtures. So the current recipe I'm using is wood logs and springlands dirt. But if I wanted to, I could swap it out with other wood types and other dirt types. So that's pretty cool. I thought that was that's very cool because of course the it's hard to have all the materials on hand. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's see if we have alternatives here as well. Let's see. I need some gentian for this, but I'm looking for. Let's try Shroud paper and see. No alternatives for this one. Wonder which one I'm missing. Because I don't even have enough for 10. That's interesting. I got plenty of Enshrouded ice. Maybe it's active mycelium? I don't know. Let's see if there's any alternative ones for this one. So Shroud mushroom, acidic. So no alternatives for this one. And I kind of expected that, honestly. Let's see if there's any alternatives. Nope, these are pretty straightforward. How about this one? Again, no. How about here? No. We are going to look for stuff just to make sure. So all I have is those for alternatives. Interesting. Oh, here you go. Use auto. Use alternatives. So in these, I can use. Oh, for burning the clay into brick, I can use whatever wood type. That's good. And let's see, yeah, same for all that. So the different wood types I can use. I'm not really going to fill that with water because I don't need to. Oh, I did make these. No alternatives here, though. There we go. I need more metal plates. I know I need them for something, but I have no idea what. But I know I'm going to need them. So I might as well start making them. All right, let's see. And I'm wondering if I can fish in that pond. So let's go find out. Nice. This pond is really far over here. That's all right, though. I'm okay with that. It's persisting. And they got it. They got the texture down. It looks like it's reflecting pretty good. Let's see what happens. Charge and throw, huh? Aim. Oh, I got no bait. Okay. I think the bait is the pill bugs. So I've been collecting them. So let's see what happens. I didn't realize I needed to bring these with me. Pill bugs. Oh, they're there. Let's go back and try to. I don't know if this will work. And might need to be a natural waterway, or I might be able to stock the fish, but. Let's see what happens. Okay, that totally didn't... So there is fish here. Okay. All right. When do you do it? Interesting. There we go. So there is fish in here now, which is cool. All right. I was lucky a couple times here. I'm trying to learn how to fish. I'm not sure how to fish yet. There's the fish. Interesting. I'm just teasing him at this point, maybe? I see him in there, which is really cool. I see him. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Maybe I gotta let him bite first. Or I'm thinking that he is biting, but could be that he's not. Let's see. See, I would think I would reel him in at that point. All right, so I know how to catch him. Oh, I did it again. That's all right. Let's see if he'll bite. I know he's like right there. Fishing. Enshrouded. Your Friday night fishing is we're learning. We're learning. So we'll see if he bites. And okay, I'm not sure how to reel him in. Maybe it's a flutter of the left key. Let's see. Let's get the snag again. And then we're going to reel in. And then we're going to let go of the... All right. I'm reeling him in. I'm moving left and right. Fish escaped. Okay. The water was too shallow over there. All right. I'm getting this. The fish is escaping, though. That's interesting. Each time they do go for it, though, I am losing a pill bug. That's okay, though. Like I said, we're learning. We're learning. And let's see. Will he get it? Will he get it? He wants it. All right. We're going to have to learn a little bit more about that fishing. I don't want to turn it into a fishing show, because we still got to find that land of water where I only have 37 seconds of breath, by the way. So we're going to have to figure that out. Let us put this in here. We'll put, oh, and listen to the effects of the weather. It is really cool. The other thing I wanted to test out, you know what I got to test out? I got to test out. Let's test out one more thing before we go and kill ourselves twice or 3 times. Let's see. Where? Well, I could do this while I'm here. All right, cool. All right. All right, so I need this, but I also need the blacksmith. And I can't remember where I think he's still here. Good. All right, so I need to craft a few more things. So I definitely got the watering can, and the watering can is just flowers and plants. It makes them grow. It's brown, though. Okay, so this, we can add and remove water at the base and utilize it for irrigation. We could also debuff the enemies. I didn't realize that. That's pretty funny. Interesting. I'm glad I read this, because this affects me as well, being soaked. It would reduce my stamina and stamina regeneration for 30% for 30 seconds. It also reduces ice and shock resistance. Makes sense. But increases fire resistance by 30%. Okay. That's good. So I can wet myself before I go into enemies that use fire. Awesome. Let's see. All right, so that's not what I was looking for. What I'm looking for, and look at all these weapons now. You can make them now, which is, they said they would be able to before the patch, and now you can do it after. So awesome. I'm loving it. Loving it. I'm not sure why I put those on. But there are other water features. Is it this guy or is it the carpenter? I guess it is the carpenter. That's all right. We can go wake up the carpenter. Sorry, big guy. He fell asleep anyway. He was like, "Guy, just pick out what you want. Tell me in the morning." I can't remember where I put the carpenter. Oh, I know where I put the carpenter. During the patch, the developers introduced a really? He hasn't been around here in a while. What the hell? I just don't like him around. What the hell? I haven't seen him around since the beginning of the game. I gotta fix this house. Okay. So she can do a couple different things now. So here's the barrel that I made, which is pretty easy. We can also do... I could have sworn it was her. Let's see. Secret doors, buckets. There's more secret doors. Who was it that did it? It can't be like the Huntress, could it? I could have sworn it was the blacksmith, but I mean that proved me wrong. And now I'm looking at the carpenter, and she's pretty. Let's see. Where are we doing this? Okay, it's not her. Definitely not her. All right. So if it's not her, it's not the blacksmith. I don't think it's the alchemist. See if it's the huntress. She has a few new ones. Like these carpets are pretty awesome. Let's see. Let's go all the way up. She does the fishing pole, which makes sense. Does the bows and daggers. Makes sense. The armor. Lots of armor, lots of wall decorations. We can actually do standing targets now, which is awesome. I don't like spider webs, but you need for it. It's interesting. I don't think I'll do it, but it is interesting. All right, so she's not the person. Who was the person? It wasn't. Was it her? No, it wasn't her. She was food. She is definitely food. And what do I need? Oh, tomatoes. That's why I was getting tomatoes. Okay. As a matter of fact, let's do this before we go out into the Great White North. I still want to do the... Wow, they're out? I would never have guessed. There we go. This is the time to actually feed them because they don't run up to you. All right, let's just feed everybody while we're here. They got food. There we go. I'm just plucking their feathers while they sleep. Sure. That's what you do. Doesn't wake them up. Doesn't wake them up at all. All right, we'll get these guys real quick. Now, she's the bard. She's a bard. I don't think... I mean... We got different flagpoles and hats that would never... Well, maybe I'll wear one on my birthday. I don't know. Oh, that's right. He's nobody. It's not him. It's not... Did I try the alchemist already? All right, here's the alchemist. Let's see. I am looking. I found it really quick the other day, but obviously I'm not going to find it too easily today. Of course. All right, so it's not her. I'm trying to think of who it might have been, though. Who's this?
Hi.
Sorry, I just woke her up from a dead sleep. She's like, what do you want?
Hey.
Nope, nobody.
Hi.
Nobody that I need to craft with. That's all right. All right, let's find somebody. Wake them all up just for the podcast, right? Nope. You. All right, what about them? Nope. And what about him? He's basically the farmer. The farmer doesn't have it. All right, that's definitely not the person. And I just went to the alchemist. The alchemist definitely doesn't have it. It's got to be a blacksmith. And maybe I just missed it. Because it's a pump grid and something else. I can't remember what that something else is. But there's 3 things that you can build with water. Let's see. He's got to have it. It's got to be him. Water utilities, yeah. Upgrade weapons, which is always a thing. Okay, so decorative stuff. All right, so I know it's not him, and I know it's not the carpenter. Well, it's got to be one of the two, honestly. Oh, it's at the crop. It's at this, dude. I'm waking up everybody. I could have. All right, so we have a water dispenser. We have a floor drain, and then we have a wall drain. Now, I'm assuming the wall drain and the floor drain are going to be where existing water is, right? You drain them, and everything's hunky dory. Right now, I'm not in that area that I need to literally drain the swamp. So, let's see what happens with this thing. So let's start testing stuff out. What do you guys think? All right, so let us do this. I want a waterfall, cause there we go. Okay, so this thing can go on the. Okay, all right. How far is it going down, though? Not very. It's just gonna sit there, not gonna go any further. Unless, maybe. There we go. Am I making a waterfall? Oh, that's funny. I had to swim up. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see how far that waterfall is going. All right. Let's see it. Is it, it goes down pretty far. All right. Now, let's see if I can pick up that drain. Can I pick it up? Should be able to, right? Oh, there it is. That is really cool. Okay. All right. Playing around now. Let us. Huh. Nah. This would be too cool if it did it. There it is. Nice. I have a waterfall. Nice. There, that thing is huge. I love it. All right. I don't know how long that's going to last, but it's going to be good. It's going to be great. All right, so now we know we can do water features. Nice. Nice. I'm loving it, which means I can do a fountain if I wanted to. Wow. That's awesome. It is totally just dumping water. All right, so we can play around with this. And you can hear the waterfall, which is great. And then the water trickles down. They did a great job on this water, man. This is freaking awesome. You can still hear it. It's still falling. Oh, that's amazing. All right, we're going to have fun with this. All right. We're definitely making fountains and waterfalls and all kinds of stuff. This is going to be awesome. All right. But wait. Let's go. Combat is interesting as well. So let me throw this in here because yeah, we should definitely think about actually adventuring tonight. There we go. And I think the milk goes down here. All right, let's see. I think it was this one. Nope. Somebody's humming and a hawing a lot. I don't know what that's about. All right. Everybody's at least somebody's laughing. Okay. All right, let's pet the dog real quick. We found him, so that's a miracle and a half. Let's make sure he has food. Okay. I should check the cat real quick too. Not like they'll die. However, I definitely don't want everybody to starve. I think these guys are. Oh, I can pet them, but I don't think they give you a bonus though. There we go. All right. So now that we've totally wasted time. Oh, I want the ring. I want that one ring. So which ring am I getting rid of? I have the mana ring and frost resistance. Or the health ring. Position 1 or position 2? Position 1 or position 2? Let's go with position 2 and see how much my health goes down. Not bad. So, not bad at all. Let me know if I lag a little bit. I'm getting a message saying your streaming is trying to maintain smooth, but YouTube's not receiving any. All right. There's actually cousin I can go get. So let's travel there first. Let's go retrieve a soul real quick. I should be able to do it fairly easily, I think. And it'll show you some of the new AI features of the oh, I'm not sure I can get to them. I'm not sure I can get. I mean, they're there. All right, well, let's go down this way. You know, we got the fireball. All right. These guys are, I wouldn't say difficult. How's my mana going up? It's not doing too bad. There, oh, there he is. Turned around. There he is. Nope. I didn't lead him enough. Nope, didn't lead him enough. There we go. All right, let's change weapons. And we'll get him because we brought him into an area where he can't really fight that well. You'll notice the rain is different as well. They did an update to like all the aspects of this game, and I think they did a really good job. All right, so I need that one. Nope. Maybe right there. Am I not hitting him? Usually I can hit that one from here. Tore down something there. I usually want to pull him up, so... But usually I can see him better. I can't really see him. Alright, that's weird. Let's just go beat him up. Did this area change for some reason? It did change. I haven't been down here. There used to be a nest here. Now there's not. All right, so they changed the landscape a little bit. That's all right. Let's figure this out a little bit. There we go. You got to track these guys before they get to you, because they will come after you with a vengeance. There we go. All right, so the landscape changed a little bit over here, which is... I didn't expect that. I hadn't been here since the update, so okay. I'm okay with that. I know they changed some of the water features up in the mountains near the marble quarries, where there was water before. Now there's... Let's see. Yeah, I thought that guy was around still. All right. All right. Let's find his uncle or whatever it is. As a matter of fact, let me do this. We'll make this the how do we make set waypoint, recenter. Oh, no, I can't make it a quest. The main quest. That's all right. I don't need the explosive arrows. Wow, I missed him big time. And, totally missed that block. That's all right. I love how you distract them. And I'm not getting a headshot at all. Damn it! I did not get my shield up time again, which means I'm gonna have to waste one of these. Awesome. Because I'm not gonna die fighting cats. The soul is up that way. Wow, he's like spazzing. There we go. Wow, that took a little bit of time. All right. So it wants me to go that way. So we will go that way. If I can find... But I'm already past it. Well past it. Gotta be a way through, right? You would think. You'll hear thunder in the background here shortly. Like I said, they did a really good job with the update. Is that a path? It's 163 that way. But I don't see a way up. It looks like a dead end, doesn't it? I don't know if this is the right way. But we're doing it. All right. We're gonna get to a certain point anyway. Something is marching up there. Huh. Wonder if I can get up there. I did bring a pickaxe. Maybe? I mean, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be making... What am I getting? Granite? I need granite. Let's chop down a little area where I can actually stand. Usually I can get a nice angle in here where I can go in. There we go. And actually, interesting. Only not going the way I want it to go. But let's see if this works. Because if it does, I'm taking basically a shortcut. Let's make sure I can, I mean, I'm definitely on my tippy toes here. And I know I'm going to get into a fight right when I get out of here, but... And it's not exactly... It sounds like a different material. There we go. I'm hoping I can get through this. I mean, I hear the tiger. Let's hope I'm going to break out into a opening so I can fight. All right. Let's grab this. There we go. And... All right, cool. I made it up here, which is crazy. And of course, my stamina, because I didn't let it rest. There we go. All right, now I have to battle across that. Let's, what are we doing here? Damn it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire! I didn't realize that. That's alright. Alright, so I can't believe I tunneled my way through that. So this looks like something that I don't want to fight. Oh, maybe. Alright, now I'll take this guy over here. I didn't. Tried to block. Alright. And I heard another scavenger over here. Alright. see. There he is. Let's see if I can get him. Is he just behind that or not? There we go. He moved. He's coming at me. He's coming right at me. I'll take it. Making him, coaxing him out from behind his barrier. I'll do the same thing with this guy. And try to get him. That's all right. Really? There we go. I had to think about that for a second. Oh, scavenger miner axe. I wonder if it's better than mine. If it is, that's great. New item. Thank you, update. Oh, there's a guy right there. Wow, he was hard to see. There we go. Whoa. Let him fire one more time. Missed. I'm trying to get him to fire, but it... Alright, that worked. Because that bolt really hurts. It's not a pleasant bolt. Alright, so I think it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's a scavenger tyrant. Awesome. Awesome. I was prepared for this. Let's see what we got up here, huh? Just for grins. See if I can get a better vantage point. Do I think I can actually jump to that? Or can I? Nope. Not like that I can't. Okay. The location is above. All right, here he comes. Well, a guy. I haven't been up this far, so this is pretty cool. Let's see if I can get this guy. I knew it. I was like, crap. I think somebody's coming at me. Maybe? I don't know. I can get the scavenger tyrant without having to meet all of his minions. There he comes. Oh, a person is coming that I can take. Come on, miner. There we go. Level 28, so I should be able to just tag him. And it's not like I don't have a really nice weapon here. Let's see. Is this where the scavenger is? The tyrant? No, it isn't. Let us, there we go. Oh, shit. Definitely don't want to take that guy. Like that. Let's see if he'll come to me here. There we go. Yeah, that was interesting. I wasn't totally prepared for it. There's the soul. And I don't want to... Oh, there's the tyrant. Which, if I get the soul, I'm betting he comes out of that cage. Why can't I pick that up? I have no idea. Wrong place to go. There we go. We'll take him outside again. At least we're both debuffed at this point, right? And there we go. Block him. And I'm hoping the guy with the cannon comes out. I'm almost there. It doesn't look like I can just go get that little thing. And it looks like I'm going to actually have to... Let's get away from him so I can actually figure out who I'm fighting. 3 of them. Okay. So... let us go this way and miss my ladder. Awesome. And we'll hit him. Got him with something here. And he is not impressed. Get out from between them. There we go. Now we're in a battle. A really tough battle. Holy crap. Alright. How am I on health? Good enough for this. Wow. And I'm trying to take them, but there's a lot of these guys. I'll take the experience, though. I mean, let's face it. And if the scavenger is... tyrant is going to be trapped, that'll be even better. It's all about the strategy. There we go. And let him jump. There we go. And hopefully I'm not lagging, so... that helps. There we go. All right. Off we go into the drifter. Drifter. The drifters. Oh, shit. I need a better place to fight him. Ah, crap. Not a great place to fight him. This is going to be sad. All right, so... we are going to jump over them. And we're going to grab this ladder. And grab this ladder. And we're going to search this where that guy's down there. Golden steel arrow. Okay. Wow. He's trying. Let us bring in the poisoned arrows and see if he jumps again. Let's see. He can't climb ladders. We know that. Okay. I can hit him from here. And he's hiding from me? Is that the story? Oh, there he is. Man, I totally missed. Let's see if he jumps again. Nope. He is not in a great position here.
And I'll just keep pounding him here. If he doesn't move, I'll be happy. I just don't want to get hit by that flaming whip. Crap. And there he is. Man, he is just not wanting to die. Of course. Who wants to die? Ah, come on. Come on, jump him one more time. I am all over the place here. All right, so what we're going to have to do... Wow, this is pretty tough. We'll hit him with some explosive arrows, for sure. Let's see if we can get him from here. That'd be nice. I'm using a lot of explosive. I'm making tar back at my base because of this. So... I hate them guys so much. I totally destroyed this, but it was totally worth it. Nice. Alright. Now I can go get it. With hopefully minimal issues. I was hoping there was a reward in there, but no. That's alright. There's a reward up here, right? Ah, crap. There we go. And of course I'm fighting these things and I'm not looking at my food. Because why do you need food? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, they have elixir on them too. The downfall of our society is this damn elixir. Ah. All of them. I see it. There it is. I can read it from here. Okay. All right. Wow, that's pretty brutal. Just kill your prisoners and use them for firewood? Jeez. I'll take it, but to chain heal, I don't really use it. Let's see. What else is in here? Let's see. Now we can use the flare arrow. No, it didn't make it past. That's okay. String and a toilet. These are prison cells, basically. So. Nothing. Nothing but nails in a prison cell? Why would you have your prisoners have prison cells? Or nails in prison? Whatever. I'm alright. I was hoping... Not for that. I was trying to loot the steel bars. Sitting on the toilet. Nothing. Okay. Let's bring back to the poison steel arrows. And where is this soul? Is it in here, you think? No. That's not what I was looking for. That's... Nope. You would think the soul would be somewhere in the most difficult spot. And anywhere? Nope. Nothing there. So where did they put his soul? You would think it would be in one of the cages, but usually they're lit up like fireworks. But I don't see anything. I am definitely in the right spot.
don't believe I got him, though. Usually I pick up the soul. I don't think he's underneath the rubble. I mean, I could, but I don't think so. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, no way. If I could have got up here, that would have been awesome. All right, let's see. All right, so maybe he's upstairs. Maybe. I'll take it. All right. Be ready for anything. That was a prison room where they could actually see. Maybe in... Nope. Not in there. Maybe at the top of the tower? There he is. I knew it. Hey, Anton. What are they? Oh, it's raw wool. We're going to go up to the top and see what happens, because this tower is freaking huge. All right, there's something to read. Okay. So he's eating at the top of the tower. Okay. Yeah, well, winged beasts usually can come to the top of the tower. I'll take it. Darkwood axe. What is that? Will it help me? 32? It's not bad. Is it a single or double? Two-handed. And the snowflake splicer is just an uncommon weapon. It's not bad. A legendary axe miner. Wow. Okay. We'll keep it. I wonder. Let's see. It's a 52 base. 33 is the level. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something with it. Blazing wand. 8 mana regeneration. That's pretty good. Level 31. It's not bad. Anything else? I'm not really in the mood for elixirs. I have so many elixirs. It's not even funny. I don't need this. It's really a waste of space for me. Okay. Wow, I didn't think that soul would be that easy to get to. That easy to actually... I say easy. I did fight a tyrant. But at the same time, I had to dig through. I went the opposite way. I think they wanted me to get here, but that's okay. We deserved it. What is down there? There's lots of stuff down there, and there's a wind thing over there. But I wonder what that wind thing is going to. I wonder what we would have to go to. There's something there. Oh, it's a dead body. Okay. All right. I'll loot it. And as a matter of fact, before these go away, I'll grab these because I need them. It's always good to have the night flowers of the more advanced area. There we go. Looks like there's one over here. Okay. All right. I don't know what that was. Maybe a yak, dead yak. That's all right. All right. So this way would have yielded probably more fights, right? You would think. Am I anywhere? Well, I guess, you know what? We're exploring. There's the updraft. And there's some more ice. There's 2 updrafts there, but where are they going? I don't know. Maybe they were going this way? Don't know.
let's continue down here just because. And it looks like there's light here, which means. All right, let's an enshrouded axe. That's cool. This means usually certain death. Is it because of those guys? I think I did get here before. I think I did, but I don't remember so much. Let's see what's in here. Looks like a cave for sure. I mean, maybe I've been here before. Have I? No, I haven't. The fog is telling me I haven't been here before. So let's take a look. I do have to defeat that Cyclops, but oh, this is a undead area. All right, let's see what do we got. He'll come over with that for sure, right? There he is. I tried to parry, but just totally. That's what I thought. It's just bones. Let's find out what this is. There we go. Wow. I'm totally missing a dog. They're much easier to hit in the crypts. Oh, look. Some more night flowers. Take it. It's just now dawn, but let's find out what else is here. And block it. There we go. That makes sense. There's moss-covered entrance. And anything out back? Yeah, I could go through the moss-covered entrance. Let's do this. There we go. We're running. We're running. We're bandaging, but we're running. All right, so let us not have that. There we go. There. That was much better. I would rather the steel than the bones. So let's get rid of these. That was a lot of creatures in there. Honestly. Ah, that sucked. Darn it. I have to get this guy. There we go. Block that guy. Because he was making those guys. There we go. Holy crap, man. Was there somebody else here? Alright, so he was an ice mage, so that's fine. Get rid of those. Because I can use those. As a matter of fact, let's use the Eternal Ice Bolt 1. What did it do? Did it do anything? There it is. Or did I just miss it? All right. So did it slow it down at least? Probably. Yeah. Let's get in there and just beat the living, well, the dead out of it. We'll beat the dead out of it. All right, there's a lot of people in here, but there's not now. Did I get everybody? Was that it? Was that the big reveal? All right, all right. Let's see. There's got to be something, right? Get up here. Nothing. Nothing. I was trying to make it up to here, but I'm not. There we go. There we go. Ah, I thought I was stuck. Staff of the Ram. I'll pick it up. What do I want to lose? I'll lose the coal. I can get much more than one coal. There we go. All right, so that was interesting. Staff of the Ram, huh? Let's see. Let's check it out. Yeah, new game, right? So we got the Enshrouded Axe, which is 31. Got the Health Leech. It's one-handed. 52. So I wonder if I bring it up to 31, if it'll go. Nah, it's a 31, so it's not going to do me any good for damage. That is. What's the other one I just picked up? I just picked up something else. Where was it? Ah, here it is. Staff of the Ram, 29. I'll bring it back, but I really don't need it. Oh, I know where I am. Well, I know where that bridge is. Okay. All right, well, let's go back this way. Because honestly, this is the way. This is definitely the way to explore. And then we'll I'm still really I'm a fan of the water so far. And there's that, and it's like, you're gonna die if you come up here. And they're not wrong. I mean, if you come up this way and attack this fortress up here, you're not exactly in a great position. I'm seeing some stuff up here. So I'm gonna... Oh, look at this. I was looking at the amethyst, but what is this? It looks like one of those... what are the Volric settlements? Volric? Oh boy, it's one of the big guys. And... crap. Gotta jump. Gotta get out of there. Gotta recover some stamina. There we go. What the heck? Oh, I see. Did I take the wrong road? This guy looks pretty tough. Ooh, I walked right into that one. All right. Did I go the wrong way? And there we go. Let's grab him. And if he's going to stand there, I'm going to keep pounding him. Oh, no, he's... Ah. I did not want that to happen, but there we go. If I can keep him on the defensive. Man, he hits hard. That's about all that is. I definitely want that. I mean, I fought for that, so I don't need that obsidian. I know where there's an obsidian mine. Wow. All right. I'm trying to make choices here, big guy. Leave me alone. There we go. He's trying. He's down there. All right. I would have never found this, but... All right, so we have one big guy in there, which kind of sucked. There we go. Darn it. I didn't want to waste a potion, but I guess I'm going to. Okay. Anything worthwhile? Not even a blessing? Really? Nothing? I fought all that, and you're gonna give me nada? I mean... some ice stuff, but... nothing. Maybe some experience. They gave me some experience. I'm gonna look at the positive side of this. They gave me some experience. That'll work out. Alright, so there's still one guy down there. I thought. Is he... I mean, we'll head down. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? I mean, he wanted to fight. He just didn't. Alright. No, I guess not. Alright, so we did some exploring. Yeah, that would have been a interesting detour for sure. Let's go through here. I think there's a shroud area in here too. I want to check that out real quick. Yeah, this game is just... they're making great additions to the game. There's so many dimensions to it. They're doing such a great job. I am A-okay. I don't know when the respawns happen. I'm hoping they don't respawn doesn't happen too often. You know what? I didn't see is a weapons facility. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. That's all right. I need to go out and then over. There we go. And then over this way. No weapons. Fixers. No fixing of the weapons. Nobody wanted to fix their weapon. No weapon repairs. No. Ah, there it is. I'll take it. And of course, we're going to create the marker. There we go. Needed that. All right, so they're keeping away spiders, maybe? Let's use some That's what they were keeping away? Or just one spider? There we go. Not that it was difficult. Not what I was looking to do. Not at all. Get rid of all of the spider webs, because there's big spider cocoons in there that will attack you from behind. And nobody likes to get attacked from behind. No one. Alright, just for this chest that I blew up what it was standing on. And of course I'm going to throw something away to get weapons. Come on now. And they look like freaking awesome daggers. Parade daggers. Level 32. Got a little merciless, retaliation. Got more merciless. Got more retaliation. Jeez. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I can use them, but looking for anything out of the ordinary other than this, what I'm standing on. Let's see. Anything under the bones? No, just bones. Mostly bones. Mostly bones. So, the scavengers weren't afraid of me, but they were afraid of those tiny little spiders. Are you kidding me? Alright, so I think what they wanted you to do is come from that direction. But there is a way, it looks like that maybe you go up there and you glide to that area over there. But that's like right there, it looks like. No, I'm not. There you go. Let's aim the way. So it's up here somewhere. That's interesting. I could see jumping into those vortexes and go in that direction. Or is there a cave right there? Is that the cave they want you to go into? All right. Well, let's check out this way first. That's my gem at work here. Because I literally came up, I think, the back way, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But I'm wondering what kind of area this is back here. There's coal, iron. I don't think I've ever made it this far. Did I? It's easy to tell. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. So I've been here before. I just don't recognize it. And I don't remember that area over there that I just fought at. Okay, I remember the quarry down there. Okay, that I remember. Am I gonna meet the frost line? I wonder. I'm going pretty far up the mountain, so I'm betting I'm gonna get to the frost line. Anything up here that I need to check out? Yeah, I'm up pretty far, so I gotta be close to the frost line. Weird. Okay. What is that? Yeah, I'm definitely up high enough. Huh. Alright. There's something here. I mean, I'll take it, right? I mean, why not? I don't need the bones. Jeez. Me and bones. Doesn't look like anything's around. Alright. So what is the respawn point for? What am I gonna die from? What is this going to do? I got the soul, so at least I can make a bed and put them in there. Oh. Doesn't look like anybody is going to give me any lip. Oh, that's a yak, maybe? Sorry, I poisoned you, dude. You were not an enemy. Oh. What is this? It's definitely the vortex. Okay. Maybe it's a vortex that you can take from here, maybe? I don't know. It looks different. You know, it doesn't look like you're going to jump from here. It looks like you're jumping to go up that way. All right. I have to figure out those vortex. I really do. All right, we have a couple different ways here. Well, let's go this way. It looks like there's a thin gray line I haven't searched for. All right, there's another vortex. Ah, look at this. There's a chest.
I'll take it.
Is that the... I don't know. Do they want me to come over here with that vortex? That's probably what it is. Because going back down, I wouldn't need the vortex. I can make that jump pretty easily. All right. Well, I don't need to figure out that vortex. So more than likely that vortex is to get to this point. All right. That's weird. All right. So did I come from the left? Yeah, I think I came from the left. Yeah, I did. And then this is going back down. Let's see which direction I'm going down. I have no idea. I haven't memorized these roads at all. So I could run into scavengers fairly easily. And noted that things are changing. So. Cool. You know what? Do I have room for ice? What don't I need? There's a lot of good stuff in here. Don't need that. I wonder if they're gonna... I was thinking they might put water underneath. Uh-oh. Whoa. There's a whole tunnel down there. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh, pillbugs. I need to collect these pillbugs for fishing. Always collect things. I can do more bricks, right? There we go. And you get 8. There we go. All right, so this was going under here. Oh, it didn't go too far. Okay. That's not bad. Grab some more ice. I think I need ice for something. I can't remember. It's a component, so I might as well get it. I thought there was going to be water under here since the way of water is active. There we go. Wow. I am so glad I'm not in combat. Yeah, there was some random flying that I was doing. Yeah, that was combat. Sorry. I don't remember this one. What did I discover? All right. Who owns this? Who owns it, though? Is it just a battle garrison? Is there something in here that I should know about? Nice. I'll take it and we'll mark it. I forgot. There we go. And then I went on, there we go, create marker. That, all right. Not that I need it, but I always mark them. All right, so there's got to be birds up here, right? Spiders. Of course, it's got to be spiders. Really? I'll take it, but... Oh, there's more spider webs. If I go down, can I go up? Yeah, I guess I can, technically. Let's kill everything that I can before I go down. And I'm walking a tightrope here. Oh, over this way. I might be able to get there. Nope. Let's see. Did I get it? I think I get it. I think I got all of it. It doesn't look like there's a way underneath. You know what? I'll go this way. Wow. That was close. What was the E for? Oh, because there's a secret passage. Nice. What kind of scroll is that? I'm taking it. Because it's a scroll. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of dirt, right? And I should have a weapon worth its salt. Ah, crap. I think I hear a big spider. Yeah, that's a big spider. But where is he? I'll be happy if he's up here. But where? Where is he? Definitely not over this side. There's a window. There is a door, so I can get through this door. Nope. Yeah, that's a biggie. Ah, crap. Oh, he can get through there. Let's run. Nope, let's not. Oh, I am in the wrong area. Nope. Ah, come on. Go through. Ah, crap. Man, I can't make this jump to save my life. And it's gotta save my life. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight it, huh? Holy crap, man. Ah. I hate those things so much. They're so creepy crawly. Would it have been easier just to smack it instead of run and find position? Yeah, probably. Did I get everything? Alright, I got that one. Make sure I get all the eggs, because I don't want to fight those big ones anymore. Alright, nothing out here. Hopefully stairs up, right? Yeah, they make these big spiders scary. I should really do this. Alright, here's something. My stamina should be alright. There we go. Alright. Go here. And that's going to be a ring of frost. I bet you any amount of money. No gambling on this channel. I can make more of those. Yeah, ring of frost. Not bad, though. I mean, I'll take it. Which direction do I want to go? Is there something up above me, you think? I mean, sure, maybe? Oh, okay. Golly, I keep doing that. There we go. And then it's straight up and a jump over. Okay. I should have plenty. Oh, it's not a jump over at all. Okay. Make it up to this point, and then maybe there's a way up? Nope. Or is this just a point to jump from? They're like, you're up here, just jump. Holy crap. What is in front of me? If I look that way, and I'm looking across, that looks like Shroud, doesn't it? That's the goat farm. Maybe not. Lukamuth. Okay. So the Shroud is in... Shroud goes to right about here. Am I pointing directly at the target? Yeah, I am. I don't know what that is, though. I mean, it's not the hidden temple entrance. It's got to be... I mean, it's directly in front of me, though. I don't know what that is. All right. What's on this side? More Shroud and Deadly Shroud somewhere in that Shroud. I don't remember that building, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that building? It's gotta be... I mean, it's not this far. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, it's that flame shrine. I know what it is. Okay. All right. Yes, I know what it is. All right. Yeah, I had to think about where I was for a second there. And, yeah. Wow. So, where am I exactly? So, if I go that way, why would I ever go in the Shroud that way? What's that building? That building is over here, it looks like. I mean, I'm near the silver marker in the gem forge. There's a building of some sort. And I can... Is it this, maybe? Yeah, that might be that. Which means that's the tower. Okay. I can't believe... Well, I'm not that high now that I think about it. I still want to go higher, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Oh, yeah. There it is. I knew it was there. I just had to... I was like, they make it. Nice. I think this is the second one I've started up. I think I've already started this one. And now I've started this one. See the check mark? That means I've started it. Flame on. Nice. I don't know where the next one will be, but that's cool. Nice. I'm glad I didn't leave without putting that flame on. So I'm guessing this is the first one. Then there's a second one, maybe a third one. Over here. Okay. All right. Let's go back to camp, since we're pretty exhausted and full of stuff. And there is persistent chests now, so if you take the chest and you take a weapon out of the chest, it will be empty
for not only that session, but in future sessions, but it will eventually, it'll repopulate. Really? It's raining back home? It's raining. What the heck? Oh, it's an experience scroll. I'll just use it. Oh, you can't use it while it's in your inventory. I'll take it. What else am I doing here? Oh, I'm still looking to see if I can put anything else in here. Well, I know the weapons aren't going to fit. They did find new arrows, so I wonder if I can make them now. All right, so let's see. Let's organize this before we start really moving things around. Can't believe I got a legendary axe. Scavenger mining axe. Legendary. Legendary. Can even put a gem in it. But it's an attack. You can't use it for mining axe, even though it's a miner's axe. I don't know. It looks like a pickaxe to me. So that's all right, though. We'll use it as it's intended to because we have to. There's no choice. Look at all those things that, all right, cool. All right, so these are the things that I want to put in here. If I have room, which I'm not so sure. I'll have room. Got salt, sure. Oh, the ring go up here. Oh, these can come down here as well. Because they'll fit somewhere. And I don't think I have pill bugs anywhere. Let's see. Steel bars. I don't know if I should fill these water bottles up or just leave them. Oh, wait, hold on. I can put that in there. That's good. Let's see what we got. There's nothing that I need to put in here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So now we just randomize stuff downstairs. Yay me. Oh, wow. Look at that. Cool. Nothing. I don't think I'll fit anything in here that I need to. Let me put these weapons away so I remember where they are. I'm wondering where I get those. I wonder if I can make them. But all these can go in here because I don't need them in anything else. Let's see. I'll flip once to get the grime off. Man, I need some coin. I usually would take the coin and just throw it to the wind, but and then start destroying certain artifacts or weapons. But you know how that goes now, because I don't want to keep destroying things. I want to learn how to make them and make them better than their makers, their designers ever did. And this game simply has a lot of depth. I am really enjoying it, especially after the update. I just need to kill that Cyclops so I can continue the game, honestly. Right now, I am not. I'm stuck. Not stuck forever. Still stuck. Let's see. There's a Cyclops in. Not the right one, though. Let's see. I got the Eternal one. Let's see. Is it daylight yet? No. Oop. Let's go sleep it off. I need to check some of the professionals. Oh no.
I almost took the direct route to the. Oh my god. It's been a long week. I don't know if you share that or not. It's been a long week. All right. We got to cross the bridge. Definitely cross the bridge. Do not try to jump diagonally. All right. So, let's see what else we can make here before, because I didn't scope all of this out. We got the yellow luminescent blocks. We got a lot of blocks. We haven't found them all. We got some. Got some comfort going. Gotta love the snow lantern. It's pretty cool. I probably will do the snow lanterns at the start of Christmas after Thanksgiving. Kind of decorate for that. Oh, writable signs. You gotta be kidding me. That's really cool. And of course, snowballs. But I can make milkshakes out of snow. Why would I make snowballs? This looks like I can harvest everything. So let's harvest everything real quick. My dog's like playing in my garden. What's wrong with you, doggy? Just don't eat anything. This is all useful stuff. Ah, how much wolf's bane did I do? I think 100 at least, right? Wow. Just harvest them like a madman. I'm quick, fast, in a hurry. I didn't miss the health, by the way, that for the ring that ring of frost that I put in. So that's good. That was a good choice. I gotta see how much more frost resistance I get with it. It's a +2, so I'm hoping it's like 2 minutes, right? That'd be nice, because you need more frost timer for sure. Wow. Lots of gentian. I forgot I needed tomato though. There we go. Go put these in a box real quick. I have no idea where they're gonna fit, but we'll make them fit. Let's see. I know I can make them fit here. 174. Jeez. That's nice. I think I have some wolves being cooking, so I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Let's check it out. I should have gentian and wolfsbane cooking. Yeah, here's wolfsbane. I'll do it. Yeah. I guess the fertilized soils where I'm lacking. And I'll get 5, so I'll get 45 more. That's good. I just need to keep it above a certain amount. The tomatoes, I can't remember what biome, so I need to plant these and then put them back into the planting cooker thingy. And that's a straight line. Straightest line you'll ever see. Nice. Okay. Oh, and well, let's check out the water. Just because I can. Man, that is so cool. I'm loving it. Maybe I make it bigger to make it easier to fish. I gotta figure out how to fish. That's just ridiculous. I love the mechanic, but we're gonna make some folly for sure. I want to make sure my weapons are all up to par.
up to snuff.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Can I do a little bit more wound
Ointment.
Oh, it's silver dust.
Okay.
Not the gentian I'm missing. I think even the chamomile I'm good on. Not sure though. Let's see. Do I have any chamomile? Gentian. See, I have another 100 gentian seeds, so I'm good there. No chamomile, really? That's unusual. So I'm gonna make sure I have chamomile. Right? Oh boy, that's not good. Chamomile is Revelwood, I think. I think it's Revelwood. I think it's up here. Chamomile. I could have sworn it's up here. Let's just grab a few and we'll deal with the we'll make some seedlings out of it. But we should eat because reasons. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go this way. There we go. I love it. No enemies here, though. Okay. Looking for chamomile, though. So, kind of just need to go through the forest a little bit. Make sure. Got strawberries. I thought chamomile was in Brooklyn. I guess I was wrong. Is that boar after me? Yeah, he is. Oh, you're stupid. I'll take it, but it's not what I was looking for. Let's go this way. I could have sworn. I mean, because I could swear, it doesn't mean chamomile's here. Almost positive, though. I always forget where things are. I don't know why. But, you know, old age. That's what it is. Oh, there it is. I found one. There we go. Let's grab a few more, because I can make a few with the a few more seedlings. I mean, I'll take the greater health potion. It's free. I wonder if the game will remember that I took it. That'd be kind of cool, actually. All right, so chamomile over here, maybe. That's a swamp. And that is Shroud. Not that I can't take everything in that shroud. All right, let's go this way and see if we can find some chamomile. We can find rats. That's nice. Wow, he caught up to me. Holy crap, man. Wow, talk about swarming rats.
That is annoying. Let's see if they'll follow me. Not that I was going to kill anything with that. All right, let's see. Ores, flax. Nothing with chamomile. Come on now. Shouldn't be this difficult, right? I like that gem. I just haven't used it effectively yet. All right, so there should be more over here, right? Let's go this way. Man, I should find chamomile everywhere. Chamomile should be like so easy to find. You know what? I might as well take some clay back as well. Clay is so easy to get. It's like, it's great though, because I can use it for brick, all kinds of construction, right? And it's so plentiful that you should always be able to use it. Explosive arrows, brick for buildings. Oh yeah. Clay's got all kinds of pots to make the aesthetics. Jeez, there's a lot of clay in this little area. Makes sense though. I mean, clay's pretty common. And if you want to make your whole village out of brick, I mean, it would kind of suck if clay were rare. Oh, well, too far. Okay. We'll deal with it. Wow. This thing was pretty big. We'll just keep going. I mean, why not? Like I said, I mean, you need clay, so it's not like it's useless. And if I do run out of it, it would suck. There we go. All right, well, there's a lot more clay than I thought. I'll check my clay reserves here in a second, because I think it takes like 5 clay per arrow for the explosive arrows. Explosive arrow 1s at least. So, yeah. Wow. I'm just digging a hole out of this area. I'm glad it's not persistent because, man, can you imagine? I'd be going to next clay and there'd be like it would look like a strip mining area. Just the amount of clay I use and I go through. And now I'm going to be making nice floral pots next to my hot springs that I'm going to make. Because it's going to be awesome. One thing I'm very happy for is the physics isn't too bad as far as cave or spelunking, if you will. You're making your own cave, but notice I don't need supports or anything. That's all right. Wow. I'm outdistancing the pickaxe. All right, I'm good with that. All right. I think we got plenty of limestone. And I'm wondering if I can make some marble blocks. I think I can.
Because marble would be really cool too. Some kind of marble reflecting pool. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe make it a like a flowery type of you know, have botany around the pool or something. I'm just coming up with ideas. I mean, the devs give you the tools. You become the artist. And I don't consider myself an artist. I just mess around mostly, but I do want to try to mess around with the mechanical stuff that they're introducing as well. But I got to get to that area in order to probably find those recipes to do that. Holy crap. Make sure that I'm grabbing all of it. Holy mackerel. So much clay from that one little spot. I wonder how much I'm going to get. I mean, I'm leaving little pockets, but... I mean, come on. That is a lot of freaking clay. Let's see, where else can I hit? There we go. That was a lot. Oh, I totally missed the jump. Not surprising tonight, though, because I've been missing jumps left and right. There we go. Wow. I just totally decimated that area. Should get my weapon out. I really want chamomile, though. And I don't see any. Ah, look at this. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. That's good. Oh, wait. There's one down here. Take it. Strawberries. Oh, those things. I don't really care to kill them if they don't attack me, so you guys are safe right now. Oh, give it up. I'll get a couple more chamomiles and then we'll head back. That's the poison stuff. I do need poison stuff. So we'll use the obsidian arrows. There we go. And there should be one more. They're easier to hit at night because they shine. They glow. It's very nice. Grab the poison sacks. There we go. While we're here, right? Don't need to look for chamomile, though. There we go. No monsters is a good thing. Oh, really? Oh, really? Did I kill it? Yeah, I killed it. I couldn't harvest it, but I could kill it. Okay. That's fine. Didn't glide far enough for me to actually... Alright, so how much clay do I have? Wasn't that... It's only 500.
I thought I had more than that. There we go. I know the vein's somewhere, right? There we go. And this one should be pretty decent. I mean, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe I'm just not going the direction it wants me to go. All right. See, it's got it up there. And there's more here. So I'm wondering, there's got to be quite a big vein here somewhere. Let's try that. I hear buzzing, but I know there's no flying creatures in Revelwood that will attack. But I do like the aesthetics, that there are flies that buzz around here. Holy crap. This one I thought would be a bigger vein, but it really isn't. It might be smaller than the one I just came from. And there was less peeking out on the last one. Yeah. I'm not sure how they build the nodes out, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the devs can go ahead and do what they want, because they're actually pretty good, and they're responsive too to the players. I actually got an automated email back that said, hey, that thing that you found, yeah, we should have corrected it in the fix, so try the fix. I was like, okay. It's when they did the update, people would lose their bed assignments, and you'd have to redo it. And I'm like, man, it's a pain in the butt. So I reported it, and they were like, yeah, it's a known issue. We're fixing it in the next hot fix. I was like, okay. I heard. Wow, really? All right. I think I have enough. So we'll head back. Let's zoom back, and we'll play with a little bit more water, because it's the way water. So let me see as well. I want to check the notes that I took from the Discord that the devs did, and it's raining still. Really? Way of water, I suppose. All right, let's see. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to put any of this stuff up here. So let's look for empty slots down here, I suppose. There we go. Got a couple empty slots here. Let's see. Copper ore. Where did I get copper ore from? Okay. Whatever. I mean, I'll keep it. Actually, that's going. All right. Let's see. I guess I can throw those in there. That's fine. Okay. Now we can fix the pickaxe, because we needed to. And we'll put it in here. Let's see. What are we looking for? Chamomile. Change. Chamomile. There we go. Oh, there was chamomile that I had in somewhere. But I need to do it anyway, because I need more chamomile. I need to farm more chamomile. All right. Let's grab water stuff. That should be here. Is it? Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I know it wasn't too far away. Come on now. Nope. It wasn't that. Huh. Oh, here. That's the watering can. I'll need the hammer and some blocks for sure. All right, so you can make the hammer out of different materials now too, which is good. That was well worth it for sure. And I don't know why that is in here. So let's move that real quick to here. There we go. Oh, here it is. A water dispenser. We can make more. What else do I need? I need blocks. More blocks. All right, so we'll do the highly polished stone for sure. I don't think the wood blocks are going to make anything aesthetically pleasing. We'll use the well blocks. We'll see what that looks like. And then we can might be using the fence. A fine stone fence. Oh, we have that guy we have to let me oh wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't thinking. I need to resurrect that guy. Okay. So we have the bed. I just gotta find a room for him. I think this one over here. Maybe? This guy should have some room, right? Occupied by one of them. Jack and Jill bathroom. Okay, so this is good enough. I don't need a bed. I have a bed. Just don't need the bed. That's all right. We will. Here. I think it's not placed yet. There he is. Anton. Anton, welcome. There you go. You live here. Welcome. And you have furniture. Awesome. I should have went out the other way, but that's okay. This house is simple. And that should have... I should have completed my quest. I wonder, though. Was it completed when I pick up this soul, or was it completed now that I placed them? I have no idea. Throw that there and that there. That over here. Okay. All right. So let us. I like the idea of some kind of waterfall because it's cool. And I really want to do that. Maybe if I put it here. Mm-hmm. All right, let's try this. Now we want control. We want the well block. 4 meter. It's weird. Ah, that's interesting. There was still water here. I wonder why. And maybe it was trapped? Maybe? I don't know. What in the world is happening? Oh, why did it go there? It's not where I tried to place it. Tried to place it over here, but all right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. Do that, and then link it. There we go. And then we'll hopefully take this. There we go. Maybe leave that feature there. All right, there we go. Now, we'll make the well block the bottom because it's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool. Maybe it's gonna look cool. There we go. Do that, and then we'll make the feature have a nice well-like bottom. Let's see, I needed to go down a little bit, so let's see, what if I take off snapping? And then, put snapping back on. What I want to do is I want to put it underneath here. So, let's see. Maybe. That work? I don't know. There we go. There we go. All right. And I want that one to kind of open this up a little bit. So there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So that cascade to there. That should cascade over to here. Trying this, doing this. I think we're okay. I really want this to go down a little, but it's not going to let me. I can shift forward, but I can't go down. Maybe, just maybe, we don't worry about it. And we put the well block here. There we go. Oh. Really? I was aimed at the wrong space. That's all right. There, and I have like no light. I'm like totally, I'm blind at this point. Okay, that's all right. There we go. And I forgot to hit the snap again. Let's see. I'm gonna need that. There we go. Did that? No, it didn't do anything to the little area. That's all right. There we go. Take that. Maybe bring a wall down here. And we are trying something new. There we go. Nope, I didn't want that. It's too restricting. I want this. That's what. There we go. I want it to look more natural than anything. And this looks like it just didn't mesh. Didn't mesh. Okay. All right, let's go in there.
is. All right. And maybe, just maybe, do one of these. I am totally just, I'm off the cuff right now. Let's see what happens. We're going to put this puppy right. Nope, I can't. All right, so it has to be. Let's see what happens. It looks like it's free flowing. Looks like it's cascading between the two. Ah, these stems are awesome. I'm going to have to maybe add another one. Let's go grab another one real quick. Maybe I need more volume. I am really, really liking that. It's really cool. Okay, we are going up here. There we are. There we go. We'll see what 5 does. I don't need all 5 over here. Nice. Let's see. I want it to be right. Oh, I got out. Nice. There we go. Let's see if that works. All right. So it looks like it's overflowing on the back end. All right. We're learning. Let's add some more walls. Maybe. Nope, that's not where I wanted it. Let's see. I have to aim it perfectly. There, I had it. There we go. Let's see if that works. And then we'll take that. Oh, no, that was, there we go. And then we can do stairs maybe, or a floor. We'll do a floor. And then we'll do stairs and see what happens. There we go. Nice. And then we can do more floor. Like that. And perhaps we can do stairs down to this basement. Because this is the basement. There we go. And now, I'm wondering, and it's dark out, so it's kind of hard to see right now. All right, let's build a floor over. Very cool. Let's see if I can do this here. Nice. More floor. I don't like that it's not moving down. That kind of stinks. I can't. Nope.
It's like it won't aim to the... Maybe if I bring it... No. We'll make it a scaffolding, right? So let's do scaffolding real quick. And I thought I had it. Thought I had it, but it's not. It's just not placing it where I want it to. I really want to know where this water is going, but it looks pretty cool so far. All right, so is it flooding the shroud? Is that what it's doing? Huh. Onto the edge here. It's definitely doing what I want it to do. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'll deal with that. That's cool. Now I'm gonna have to light that up, huh? How far is it going down though? Let's see. See if I can. Yeah, it's definitely going down to at least that bottom part. Huh. Liking that. Nice. I'm thinking another... Well, we're almost at the border here. Not sure. How big I want to make this area. Although it is kind of cool to have this here. It is nice to have an area down here. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for a better view of that waterfall. That's what I want. Although it's perfectly being routed. That's cool. That's not bad. All right, we'll leave this for here for now. And we need to take a look at that from down there. Where would be a good vantage point? Let's go here. That looks kind of cool. Man, that is just bleeding over there. Okay. All right. Maybe over here. Not that I need it. Very cool. I'm liking that. I have no idea where it's going in the shroud, if it's actually going into the shroud or what. But that is, well, you know what? It's just going to this point and it's not going any further. That's not bad, though. Okay. I'll deal with that. I have no qualms. Cool. Man, they did such a great job. The water actually does flow like it should. Yeah. Liking that. Oh, look at this. Water source. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a water source. It's just pumping out like trillions of gallons of water. And I don't have to pay for it. I'm loving it. All right. So we still need to make some kind of bathhouse. I'm really, yeah, we're gonna design something. We can even put something between these two. I think we could do that. Let me think about that. More tomatoes while I'm thinking about it. I need them for my food recipes. There we go. So we'll get what is that? 20, 40, 60 times 5. Yeah, that's better. I wonder where that water source, if I'm getting it from there. Huh. All right, well, let's do this. Let's see what happens. We're toying around now. Let's see what happens when I try to mine in the water. Nope, you can't fight in the water, so you can't mine in the water. Okay, that's fair. I'm okay with that. Let's see if I wanted to expand this more. Will the water... Will I be able to? Okay, there's a certain point at which I'm not going to be able to go any deeper. Not what I was looking to do. Okay. Okay, there's a certain point at which you cannot... All right, that's all right. We knew that going in. So if I really wanted to, I'd have to take all the water out to make this bigger. Oh, this is right next to his house. Oh, that's cool, actually. I'll be okay with that. So if I wanted to, what I could do is we could come over here, because I didn't take the one tool of water that I needed. I think it's... No. Didn't put it... No. We put it in one of these, huh? Ah, here we go. Is it... I have no idea. But... Oh, the max at 10 on those. Okay. Rethinking it. No. No. Did I put it in here? No. There's the watering. It's got to be on one of these. I'm just missing it. There it is. All right. Who makes these? Is it the blacksmith? Might be the blacksmith. Let me make one more of these. I want one that's empty. I think he makes them, right? Yep, he does. Leather, wood planks, bronze bars. I could definitely do that. All right.
There we go. Start running. All right, let's experiment. Oh, what's going on?
Huh.
All right. Okay, yeah. Dude, stretch your limbs, dude. Yeah, you be you, man. Okay. So you want me to find your knives? Okay. Jester hat. That's what he wants. Okay, I'll take it because it's... All right. So what you do, and this is my thought pattern, is we take that and we go over to the shallow. There we go. And you can fill it with the water and drain this out. Maybe. I think. Looks like I'm taking it out, right? Filling it up, definitely. Taking a little bit of time. That's not a big deal. Oh, I see. I have to keep moving into the water. Nice. Okay. So I fill these up like this. Make sure it's bone dry. Wow. Okay. Wow. I really dug some. Oh, that's the top of the... Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Let's make this. That's all right. I think I need to chop this tree down, actually. I know it's weird, but it's fine. Whatever. I'll take it. All right. There's still water there. That's okay. That's interesting. I think they reduced the distance for access, and I'm okay. That's fine. Just something I didn't think they would have done, but that's okay. All right. I definitely don't want too much of so I can't get out. There we go. There we go. I'm getting close. There we go. There. Make sure I have a slope down. I could use the rake, I suppose, but why? Why when I'm having fun with the pickaxe? And I don't want it too far, too deep with a cliff, right? That is that's a deep area. That's all right. We do want a fishing area, so definitely. There we go. Up here. All right, now we can fill it in. Let's see what happens. We have 2 of these. Actually, I could probably fill it up real quick with the other thing, but
Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. Swear. Let's see. If brains on a Friday night. I think I want, yeah. There we go. I could fill it up with the other thing really quick, but why? Hopefully my guys know how to swim. Otherwise, it's going to be interesting, to say the least. See how much water I can dump in here. Making like a natural pond. We're trying to, anyway. Okay. Now, technically, you just place one of these bad boys right here. I just want to make sure I can pick it up. Because honestly, that's I don't want it there forever. How about I do that? There we go. Because I could pick it up from right here, right? Yeah, cool. Let's see. Still going to fill this up, I hope. Let's see how they did this water here. Nice. So this is the easier way to fill it up for sure. And hopefully it goes up to the rim and stops. Pick it up. Oh, there's a hole there? Is that where it's all going? Well, that's weird. Now I'm going to have to, let's see. I could probably fill that, right? Let's see. What do we got? We got this. I didn't realize we were, like, drowning the earth into oblivion. That's all right, though. We'll cap it off. There we go. That should do it. All right. Now, I should be able to fill it without worrying about it. You have to plug the leaks in the terrain. These developers, man, they think of everything. Let's see what happens now. This should be okay. Make sure that it's filling up properly. That we're not drowning anything. Let's see. All this for a fishing hole. That's all I want to make. They did such a great job with the water, though. Seriously. Coding that must have been a pain in the butt. Let's see if that works. See if anything else drains. Doesn't look like it's draining. All right. Doesn't look like you use stamina when you're swimming either, which is good. Doesn't look it's deep enough for me to actually dive under the water, though. Oh, that's sprinting, by the way. That's kind of cool. Okay. So it's not deep enough for me to actually... I should be able to go down, right? All right. Nope. Yeah, it's like, okay. All right, that's fine. I don't want to fill it too much more. So I think that's successful. I don't think that's bad. Might actually make this part of the bath. Try to fix this up somehow. That's not bad, though. Okay. We'll deal with it. We'll make some kind of platform here. Like a little what are we gonna do? Maybe we're gonna have to do the blocks first, huh? Oh, and I'm doing well blocks as well. I don't want to do well blocks. I want to do... There we go, highly polished. Because the highly polished looks like it belongs, right? Just make sure. There we go. And then we could put the flooring down. That looks really cool. There we go. And we can remove that and bring the block in. There we go. There we go. And I could probably make like a picnic area here too. So, how do I want to do this? I might... Yeah, this is just random stuff that I just do to myself. Because reasons, I suppose. Actually, that's not a... Well, I could probably just do that. There we go. That works. Then I can actually maybe make a stairway in. I don't know. No. There they are. Maybe. Not like it's a bathhouse, but why not? So now you can walk down and you can walk back up. There we go. Nice. Okay. I can, yeah, and we'll make tables and maybe little chairs or something. I don't know. I'll think of something. I definitely don't want that. I want that to be on the corner. And that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Matter of fact, there we go. What happened to the block? You know what? There we go. We'll just remove everything and there we go. All right. Start from scratch. You got that corner and then that corner. The ceiling. Maybe dome would look good.
Maybe it's not a ceiling. That doesn't look bad. Maybe something in the back corner, some in that back corner. There we go. And it should align. It should not align. There we go. That's aligned. Maybe we do something like this. No? Doesn't want to snap? Looks okay so far. Maybe I can put a statue in here too. That'd be kind of cool. I have snapping on, so what the heck? There we go. And just more. Not exactly center, but that's all right. Not exactly what I was going for. That's all right. That'll look good for now. Not sure how I want to do this, though. Nope, not what I was looking for. I was looking for that. The Alt button. All right, let's see. We could probably... I have snapping on, so what the heck? Doesn't want to snap to the column? Do that? Maybe? Yeah, that looks good. That'll look alright. I'm trying to make it aesthetically pleasing, but I think I'm failing. We can take off snap and maybe... There we go. Can you invert this? I wonder. You can rotate, but you can't invert. Okay. That's not bad. All right. That's something. We're building something. And what I'd like to do around here is probably landscape a little bit more. Definitely landscape a little bit more. Take these out. Keep the ruins, for sure. There we go. Dig out the ruins, essentially. And we'll replace it with some terrain. There we go. Let's see, what kind of terrain can we replace it with? What do you guys think? Landscaping. That's what we're doing. Let's see. We do that. There we go. Bring that up to there. Maybe bring that over to there. There we go. That's not bad. Do a little landscaping. I want this to go down one bit. There we go. But I don't want it to go over the water, but I want it to go under the tree for sure. There we go. There we go. That looks all right. Make sure that looks okay. Kind of groom it a little bit, but not to a great extent. We don't want it to look too unnatural.
And I can definitely do something like this. Let's see what this looks like. Here we go. Make that. And there we go. That looks alright. And there's a wolf somewhere. I thought this wolf was no longer. Where'd the wolf come from? There's the sheep. Huh. Wonder where the wolf came from. That's all right. Very cool. All right. Now we're turning this into something. We got this. This is like half the fun of the game is to terraform and make your people a nice little slice of heaven. I mean, if I'm post-apocalyptic, I'd like to live a halfway decent life, right? There we go. Create terrain to its normal awesomeness. There we go. That looks all right. I like the weather look of the ruins, so I'm okay with that. I just don't need the debris field, right? That's one thing I don't need is this debris field. Fortunately, I didn't get all of the ruins in here, so I'm not going to be able to do all of it. That's all right. We're okay. There we go. There we go. That works. Nice groomed area. I might put a dirt path into. Yeah, looking good. Still need some. Ooh, I need some torches. Maybe some open flame, maybe. She's still not in bed yet. That's good. Where is she? Where did they go? They're wandering around, that's for sure. Is that her? Nope. That's him. Don't die, dude. Where'd she go? She usually sticks by her house. I wonder if she just teleports back to her bed. Alright, well. Who's he? That's the barber. I think the carpenter's in the brick house now. Yeah, I've been starting to move people, but I can't remember where the heck I put them. I think he's this one. No, that's the bathroom. Although pretty cool bathroom. Nope. Nope, that's the girl. Ah, there he is. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to craft. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let us go up here. Ah, here's the illumination. The exteriors. The exterior illumination. All right. So that's a small steel brazier. I think 2 might look good out there. I don't like the fact. Well, I have 146 silver bars, really? Nice. I didn't think I had that many. I don't know if I want that one. I definitely want an open air. So There we go. I know where to get silver, so even if I build all these... did I go the wrong way? I did. Got to turn around in my own house. Well, one of the houses I built. All right, here we go. Oh, we're going this way. There it goes. Nice. All right, let's make something here. I could make a water feature too, but I'm not going to. All right, so let's start out with the braziers. I was thinking the braziers should go, you know, like this. Maybe 3 up front, like that. And then we could go into our backpack instead of the map. And possibly, let's take a look at what these look like. 1 and 2. Geez, 1 might be enough. Those things are huge. Nice. Okay, backpack. Now I'm going to have to go in more silver. That's all right, though. Put that there. Put that one there. And put that one there. There we go. Plenty of light. Not what I was looking for. There we go. Let's take a step back. Look at the external illumination. That looks pretty cool. Nice. I got a little fishing pier. It's a lot of fire. Yeah, I like it. We're going to keep it. Do I need any more fire around here, though? No. As a matter of fact, you know what I should do? Should be able to pick these up. So what the heck is going on? Can't I? What's going on? Oh. I'm trying to get on top of it, just in case. But I don't think it'll let me. I don't think it will. But it's not letting me pick it up, so... Nope. I'm gonna break it. That'd be weird. There we go. Can I pick it up from here? But it seemed like I was taking damage, but that was weird. Oh, there it is. So it's toward the bottom, maybe? I know why this... Oh, there it is. There it is. Holy crap, man. It was a pain. All right, so these lamps are cool. However, I was thinking we do a little. Let's try. Now, hear me out. We want those on top of those. Maybe. Will it not go on? It will not. So that just doesn't work out. Okay. Well, that experiment was a failure. Not a failure per se, just not something I want to do. All right. There we go. And I'm wondering. Yeah, that's where I have to put that one. I tried to make this illuminate a little bit better, but I don't think it succeeded so much. But these braziers aren't too bad, so we'll definitely keep them. All right, let's put all the materials back in here. The penny bun doesn't need to go. Well, the rumble's useful. Okay. Put that there. That goes there to there. Yeah, put the rest in here, maybe. Don't need to put logs in there. There you go. And penny bun. And I don't think I use penny buns anymore, so not really sure I have any penny buns. Here we go. We're having penny buns. Okay, that's all right. Let us let me show you the Great White North. And I want to see my frost ring in action. So we are already rested. Where's the dog? Hope he's not stuck again. I need some extra fight power, so I'll pet one of the pets, and then we'll go up to the Great White North. Alright, so I need this, that, and I'm going to need this. And then we waste no time. We go to the Great White North. We have all the frost resistance we need. And we head to the one place I haven't defeated yet. Alright, here we go. Let's hope. We'll land. Recover some stamina because we're going to be fighting soon. Let's see. Let's see if I can bring them down like I usually do. Ah, missed him. There he is. There we go. Let's get him. Oh, he got me. There we go. I can't believe I took him there, but why not? It's a place. And I think there's one more. Now, what the game does do is it seems to change up your enemies. I mean, I'll take it if he's going to sit there. There we go. And this chest always has something. So, let us go into the frost. All right, so I have 27, almost 28 minutes of frost. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So hopefully I can get this totally done in a half hour. I doubt it though. It's a really difficult run, and from the last couple exposures I've been here, it seems like they've changed it up a little bit with the really types of beings that you fight. Let's do this. And we want to get up on this guy really quick. Otherwise, he pummels you with a lot of different stuff. And I think this thing is... There it is. Okay, I think I got it. Looks like I got it. But there could be this guy. I want to get this guy before the other. There we go. No Banshee, so that actually worked out in my favor. Then I got this thing to deal with. There we go. This guy's actually pretty close to me. Alright, that works. And I might end up... Alright, so far so good, right? We go toward the Elixir Well, which isn't bad. It's a trek, but it's not too bad. Now, there's a couple combinations across this bridge that could really be detrimental, where I'll have to retreat and be a more solid ground than what I am over here. Because, yeah, there's a lot going on this bridge. So I want to make sure I can get away. There they are. We're just gonna take these guys out, which you have to use your explosive arrows, by the way. There we go. Oh, crap. There is a big boy there. So we're gonna change our strategy a little bit. And we are going to use the structure for strategic advantage. There we go. There he comes. Where are you going, dude? Structure is good. There we go. And we're just gonna take him here because he's a pain in the butt to fight melee. But he was new. See how he's got a bar left over? I don't trust it. So I'm going to take him out. And I hit him with an explosive arrow, but he healed from it. It was stupid of me to actually use the explosive arrow, but I was targeting the creepy crawly thing of death, so it only seems that explosive arrows work on, so. I see it. There it is. There you go. Where are you? There we go. Are we done with that thing yet? I pummeled the crap out of it. Alright, cool. That one's done. No reward there. I'll take this though, since I did kill it. Kill the tree to get to him. So I'll take the Enshrouded ice. Alright, so let's see how many come at me. There we go. There we go. I'll take it. There we go. There is a lot here, so you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Ah, crap. Thought I took care of this guy already. I was just swinging for the fences there. All right, and we're gonna get some critter carcasses here. These guys will die. Let's see. See if they still come out. Yep, he still came out. What a pain in the butt. I do not like those at all. Where are you? There you are. I like what they give you. I just don't like them at all. Alright, so one came out of the mushroom thing. Okay. I thought the other one comes out of the other side, but I guess I could be wrong. Let's see. Did I get him? I usually... There he is. Running. Freaking explosive guys, I swear. They're fast, too. There we go. I need the poisoned arrow. Where is he coming from? There he is. Nice. Take him out quick, fast, in a hurry. Get the critter carpus. Carapace? I don't know. Whatever it is. Oh, there's something I need to collect here. Because I think it's critter carapaces. Thought I got him, but I guess you can't preemptively get him. Got a Mace of Denial. Nice. Looked like it was uncommon, so it's not that great, but that's alright. We'll deal with it. And then we'll deal with these guys. There he is. Man, I have not hit him in the head yet. They are so slow. It's a good thing, too, but they do pick a pretty good punch. They pack it. They do pack it. I'll get him. And I think that's all that is here anyway. Let's see. We need one of these.
And while I'm next to this flame, I can definitely add the time. Unfortunately, the other timer is clicking down. So, yay me. Frost timers, I swear. I thought I had like a half hour. It's not like somebody hit me with cold or wet, you know? Whatever. All right. Now, we'll do this. Go there. There we go. That's all right. I'll tank those two. That's okay. Nice. Not that I'll ever use that one, but it's there. There we go. I'll bring all of them to me because reasons. Where are they? There they are. That one hurt. All right. That one was... I think I got him, which is the good news. So many people in this one. And I tried to parry. I missed it. That's all right. That's okay. Man, look at all this stuff. All these carcasses. Did I get any carapaces or carpusses? No. All right. Let's try this all over again with the wave of people who came up. I think it's another one of those things. All right. So that's good that I got rid of him. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Because, like I said, they're... Alright. I don't need to be an arrow shot and that guy who's going to be about to kick my butt if I don't run away and take a good position up here. There we go. Get the explosive arrows out. And where'd he go? There he is. He's so big, I'm missing him. He's not hitting me, which is good. Am I hitting him? Yeah, I'm hitting him. There we go. I'll take it. Doesn't seem like he can hit me. You would think he would hit me on the down strike, but he's not. I'll take it. This is where I think that grapple might be a decent idea. Oh, nice. I dug a hole. Come on. There we go. Got more parade daggers. Don't need them. This is where the frost thing is going to kill me. Because it's frost all the way up to the through the well. So I'm gonna have to go back out. There we go. No, didn't want that one. I'm gonna have to go back down just to... seriously? Thought I got this guy. I'm just much faster than he is, which is really nice. Let's see what else is down here. There's still so much to fight before I can even make the first jump. It's absolutely insane. At least I got the guy who can explode out of the way. The guys who can fly a little bit. Totally stun them. Now, the Shroud time, I don't think I have a big deal problem with, honestly. And here he comes. Couldn't get down in time. That's all right. That guy's just gonna die for my aura. Holy crap. Is this guy coming up, or is he smart enough? Sounds like it. Alright, I'll take it. I see it. I just can't hit it. There we go. Because you have to fight all the way down here to get to the point where you're going to launch into the center of the area. So this is your launch point right here. I think. No, it's down here. It's even down further. So this is your launch point. So you can actually jump to that other orange area. And there's a place where you can actually take a reprieve from the Shroud down there as well. However, all that to be said, basically, you have to go that way. But I think that is where you end up on the first jump. And I'm not sure how to get around it. And I think, if I remember right, there is something there, right there, that you can take out as well.
I wonder if I can do a flare arrow real quick. And then can I plot out the way I'm going? No, I don't think I can get... There's another route up there as well. I am not sure how to get that, but okay. Let's go back out because I have 6 minutes of frost protection left, so I'm going to have to hightail it out of here. So this is probably what I'm going to do tomorrow because Lord knows I need to think about this. And by the way, you can jump down. Oh, there's a ladder. I never noticed that. Okay. I'll take it, but I didn't realize there was a ladder there. Ah, there's a freaking flying monster. Where did you come from? Ah, I missed totally. And I'm on the wrong ones. I mean, I'll take it, but really don't have time for this. Alright, let's take this down. I always need the... I was hunting those frickin' talons forever. Alright, let's head back out. Not that I'm on Shroud, I'm on the timer for the frost, which is not a good thing. But you can get to a certain point where you can fly down pretty quick, so. But you have to sprint. I guess I could get there in 4 minutes, but you know what? Sprinting always makes me feel better. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so once you get to this point, you gotta recover your stamina anyway. Not worried about the Shroud. Just worried about frost. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. So you just head down really fast. And we should be exiting just about now. So there we are. 3 minutes left. I hit the tree. It's gotta hurt. Alright, let's see. Let's take the spoils back. I still gotta get there. I don't know how to get to the heart of the Elixir Well. I know how to get to that one route. That's fairly easy for me to get to. But at that route, you have to go deeper into the Elixir Well. Well, it doesn't look like there's a direct route, which I gotta plot out, because if I don't plot it out, it's not gonna work out for me. It's gonna be just death. But I gotta pass it to get to the new water area of Enshrouded, which is my goal this weekend. So no matter how many times I die, I'm gonna have to just suck it up, I guess. And hopefully I don't lose too much stuff, I suppose. There we go. Cool. Lots of Shroud stuff being put away. Let's see what else is here. I think the other stuff is over here. Yeah, that one is anyway. Not that. That one definitely can go in. All right. So I think all the Shroud stuff is away. Let's see if I can throw anything else away. Got rusty short swords. You know what? I don't know if I want to hang on to these. It's common, so I'm gonna salvage it. And this is epic. It's actually epic, huh? It's a 34 too, but it's a rusty short sword, so I'm gonna have to think about it. If I'm able to make the rusty short sword, why shouldn't I just kill it? As a matter of fact, let me I'll put it in here. All right, so I got this cool uncommon Mace of Denial, level 32. Not bad. And level 37 Parade Daggers. Wow, that's legendary. That's not bad. Parry power is 113. That's not bad. Well, it's legendary. So I keep saying it's not bad. It's a good weapon. I just don't know if I can use it. And Cold Composure can go in there. And Rusty Short Sword. And I don't need to carry. That's a damage on 109. That's damage 30. Wow. That's like so much more damage. I'll keep it on me. Not that I use ice damage all that much. But maybe. Maybe there's a first for everything. Oh, I want to go down here. Everything else is consumable with something else. Let's see. I'll put that in there. I didn't think that would be okay. So we have plenty of room there. Yeah, cool. All right. So it looks like we need the Huntress at least. She should be somewhere. Where is everybody? Are they asleep? Is it getting nighttime and they're like, ah, I'm done? All right, let me pause here for a second because I did bring up some notes worth talking about. So we know there's new tools to add, remove, and transport water around your base. We saw some, use some tonight. But it's working well. I think the tools they are giving us are really good. Flowing water can now power crafting factories and contraptions. So that's something I'm looking forward to, but I have to get past my level 6 flame. I need level 7. And to do that, I need to go into the middle or the deepest part of the Elixir Well that I was just at. Water gates are available later to control flow through the buildings or the builds that you make. And then new crops that only grow when submerged, which is farming directly into water mechanics, which is going to be really cool. I didn't know. I'm reading from some developer notes on Discord. Of course, the new biome is the Vale Water Basin. That's I can never remember the name, but it's considered a high level tropical biome. So, and it's between the Albenevive summits and Blackmire. Interesting. And of course, it's going to be dense jungle ruins lakes. I think we saw if you're following Enshrouded at all, and the devs put out some different little snippets, either YouTube shorts or YouTube videos. They actually show the biome. It looks pretty cool. The Drake they've showed, and they can fight in water where you can't fight in water. You have to run. So keep that in mind. So of course we have tons of new recipes. We saw that today. Building blocks. I'm assuming because they're just going to continually add building blocks with different types of aesthetics. Armor, of course, decorations, plants, animals. I think they said the capybaras. God, capybaras. I can't. Anyway, of course they're going to add more survivors quests and rewards. So it is a cap of 45 level instead of 35, and of course we're going to have new armor, new skill. The new skills in the tree we went over a little bit. There are new arrow types. We found one today, which is cool. And I want to find a huntress to see if
if that arrow tip I can make now, which it may not be until she tells me to go get this special equipment to make it. So that's fine too. But then we have the two-handed weapons for great swords that are going to become available, and they say in the early biomes, and they're scaling it up to the end game. Of course, all the supporting skills they say that go with everything, especially around greatsword builds. What else is they have all kinds of craftable lore weapons, which is kind of cool. Broader weapon drops from pull enemies, which is cool. New named weapons, which we've seen some of them drop tonight. And then of course there's a whole list of stuff. If you haven't gone to their Discord, they did so much work on this release. But we're gonna take a look at the waterfall, because I really like this water feature. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. See what I mean? Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. So I don't have anything to build, so I'm gonna have to summon her. Okay. This is why. This is the dumbest people, I swear. Alright, so what I need is this fence, because I can fence that in. And then I'll need that to summon her somewhere else. Oh, boy. I could probably leave her there and she'll just disappear when it becomes available. But you know what? I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. Alright, first things first. We are going to... Do I have snapping? I didn't bring any the stanchions, but all right. So that should keep them from going in, I think. I'm hoping. There we go. All right. So now we can summon her. And that was... Now that you're here, I'm going to use you. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do I need? I definitely need 2 of these, I think. I used quite a bit tonight. I need 6. I really don't like that. And then I can... There we go. What else can I make? I really want to make these. But Shroud Vapor is a big component. Nah, I'd rather... Well, let me do this. I really need the explosive collar. That would be awesome. It's or the confusion pheromones. That's even better. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. But there are strategies based on those couple things. All right. Go and be free. She the only one that went down there? Okay. All right. Let me sleep on this. And this is my room. I'm gonna sleep while I'm drying out. And I'm hoping to catch what I want. I want the Huntress. That's right. She's usually up early. Usually. And I'm gonna have to spend some time on one of these streams. Now that I have water, I can just kind of mess around with the builds. Yeah, you guys are not who I was wanting. I might as well collect these while I'm here. They need room to run, I think, but let us let's collect these and let's see if the tar is done. Because the tar I'm going to need for explosive arrows anyway. Holy crap. I need the crap out of some tar, huh? Alright. So where is she? Where is she? You would... Oh, right there. You're like, I'm right here. Alright. Wall decorations, always. Okay. We need definitely those. Alright. We'll do 2 of those. And... Okay, so the arrows are not available. That's alright, though. These arrows are. And how many do I need? Quite a few, it looks like. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I can only make that many, huh? That sucks. What about these guys? Black powder. That's what I need. And flint arrows. Alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But what is a big deal is that I have all this carrying on me. I can put that in there. Alright. Oh, hold on. Milk goes here. There we go. And I think what I need to do is not make antiseptic, but shroud paper. What am I missing on shroud paper? It gotta be. I don't know what I'm missing on this. Could it be the shroud ice, maybe? Really, I really wish they would tell you which one you're missing or you're low on. That's all right. I need to make it anyway, so. And this I need to make alchemical base, so. That has to happen. Look how many mushrooms, though. Ah, so many mushrooms. Just to make 10 of these. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then I can throw the in here. So. There we go. Nope. Put that in there, and then I think, yeah, throw, yep, that over there, that over here, that over there. And I think I can actually throw, no, didn't want to do that. All right, let's get back down to this one, because I am aesthetics. I'm about aesthetics, so I do want to see. There we go. A little bit of aesthetic beauty here. Not that it has to be perfect, but where are you? There you go. No, didn't want that. Wanted it. There we go. Perfect. Still like that water feature. Just got to figure out how I'm going to deal with people going down and swimming down the waterfall and to their deaths. I'm glad they don't die. I really am glad they don't die. All right. One thing I did want to check out, because I am curious,
I did want to check out whether or not. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. They're laughing their butts off. Alright. We're gonna mine some flint. I want to see if there's a... Gotta love that. Looking good. Now the wolf has some place to drink. With the sheep. Not that I want him to. Alright. We are going to see if I get experience from mining. Again. Yep. Getting experience from mining again. Now what I really want to do is go mine some silver and see if I get experience for that as well. But I do need flint, so it helps. And it's right here. You don't get it for stone, but you definitely get it for flint. There we go. There we go. I try to go from up, from the highest point down. That way I get all the flint I can. And I need feathers too, so maybe I'm gonna grab a few more beds for those feathered, for the feathers that I'm farming? Raising? Maybe? I don't know. I guess you raise livestock. You don't farm livestock, you raise it, right? Alright. Lots of experience when you mine. It's a lot more than what you do when you actually kill things. Not everything, but a lot of things. Like right now, I'm at 1,000 experience points just mining flint, which is I'm okay with. You know, I'm not gonna say no to a lot of experience. But I'm sure if it's a balanced game, getting to the next level is probably going to be a little harder with the amount of experience points you need. Let's take a look while we're resting. I'm almost at level 36. I might level up just from doing this. Maybe. And that will give me another skill point, so I'll be happy. Nice. There it is. And I really am thinking about doing the dessert stomach. It makes sense. It really does. Gives you extra added buffs. Wow. I got really proficient at mining this flint vein. There's a lot of flint here if you know how to dig it out. There we go. And I think I get extra, not only extra skill points, but my attributes go up as well. So I should check my attributes again. That'd be nice. There we go. So much flint, so little time. This vein actually goes pretty far down. It's pretty impressive, actually. And hopefully, look at that, another 1,000 worth of experience points. Crazy. Just from Flint. And I'm okay with it. Like I said, that's fine. I'm hoping I get the same for coal and silver as well. Or if I get more experience points, that would be pretty sweet too. Alright. Now you'll see this vein is gonna go pretty deep. So you'll want to make sure you can get out. There we go. There we go. Taking it all down. Because I need flint for all the specialty arrows. Because it's a base flint arrow, I guess. But like I said, the devs have they're pretty balanced. This game's pretty balanced. It's not overly. I can name a few games that just simply aren't balanced, and you just can't expect the next level. You really can't. All right, I think I got most of it, if not all. There's another area under here, maybe. Now remember, if any time I can't climb out, I can just fast travel back to my base, and it's not a big deal. There we go. This I don't think can die. I can't remember if it can or not. I think it's one of those, I don't know, it can die. I spoke too soon. It can die. It's alright, it'll come back after I log off and log back on. Alright, let's see. Any more? I don't think so. I mean, I pretty much mined this out. Nice. All right, let's check the experience points. Wow, already got a quarter way to the next level. Nice. Look at this. We're gonna have to do something here because this looks really good. I'm liking it. Okay. And a pond. Now I guess I need like I said, like a contemplating pool of some sort, or some nonsense that we can come up with. A pool of conscious thought. You go there and you think what you're thinking. It's magic. All right, let's see. Is that all of it? All right, let's look at our paths. I'm really thinking the Giant Slayer or the grounding hook. That's like 7. So that's do I have 7 more? Let's see. If I do this one, that's 2, 5, 6, 10. Ooh. 11. I do like this outcome though.
I mean, that's 11. I'd have 3 left, and that's 5. Or do I go warrior? I do the feast, which is 3. Of course, get the extra strength. Go slasher, because most of my... Well, I do blunt as well. So that's 2, 4, 6. So that would be 6, 7, 10, 13. If I wanted to grab some of that at a warrior. Beastmaster's pretty good too, but they're more daggers. I do like the Vuka language. I am really liking that. You can't enter their village, but if you're within 50 meters, they don't mess with you. I don't know how or why, but that's fine. That one's interesting because it's pretty much wolves. I wonder if it includes spiders and things in the shroud. Oh, it does not affect animals corrupted by the shroud. Okay. It gives you the little asterisk. I'm only seeing that one fisherman resolve, which is cool. But I don't see any other... I don't think the tank is a two-handed sword thing. I think that's up at Barbarian. So we have the strength, more constitution. Here it is. Critical strikes with two-handed weapons increase critical chance. Okay. All right. Nothing with a two-handed sword though. But two-handed weapons, sure. Allows you to attack faster. That would be really good. I love that. The shield bash, that would be pretty cool. Success of that's not bad. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, I have to unlock all of those, huh? Unlocked. Unlocked. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I unlocked that as well. So I'm up here. One-handed melee weapons and daggers have a 20% chance not to. That's actually really good. I don't care about backstabbing. As you probably have seen from my combat style. The trickster stuff is pretty good. I do like... but I don't want to spend 3 on a magic powered punch because I'm just not gonna do it. It's kind of like a waste to me. Fire damage. What I'd like to see is it in the survivor or is it in the ranger? Like a extreme weather skill. Like you're better in the frosted areas, or you're better in the deserts, or what have you. Don't know. Yeah, definitely did not doing a dagger track for sure. I do like the fact that you can get health and mana. Those potions restore 20% more resources. That's actually really good. I do. Man, this is a difficult decision. So let's see. If I do good metabolism, that's 3. Swift shot is 2. It's 5. That's 8. 9. 13. I got enough for it. And then I could just do that for 14. You know what? I'm going to do it. What do you guys think? I'm going to do it. Definitely do that one. Definitely do that one. There we go. There it is, right there. Now I have 4 stomachs. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm going to use the 4 stomachs. So let's get inside because it's raining again. Who would have guessed it? Who would have thunk it? All right, so we need 4 stomachs. Do they give me? That's food effects. All right, so I have 4 right here. But I wonder if that's a vegetable, that's a night plant, that's a liquid, and that's a meat. Consider. Let's just try to go through all of these. There it is. Holy crap. What's my buffs? I got 1 buff. I'm rested. Status details. Mana regeneration. Range damage. Dagger damage. Frost resistance. Damage against Fell. Plus 5 minutes in the Shroud. Plus 12. So I got frost resistance on 2 of these. Man, that is not bad. And I get a few more buffs on that because I have the good metabolism, which is going to help my potions. I got defeating, gives me more stamina with a bow if I defeat the enemy. The arachnoid climbing by 50% is always nice. And I like that the food buffs persist through death, but they last half as long is not a bad. Yeah, I'm okay with those decisions for now. Let's go test them out real quick because we can. Because we can and we have time. Let's see. Oh, I need one of these. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm using that one. That's all right. Let's see, I got 28 minutes. Nice. I do like that gem in there. I just don't get to use it often. I should be okay going. These guys should not have respawned, but they did. Good news, they did. And I'll just take them out real quick because they're experience points. Was that all? No. That guy respawned as well. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. Does that mean the chest reset? It did. What's this? Don't know what I took, but I took it. What did I take? I am definitely not carrying that thing. All right, let's go. My frost resistance is up. I got the dessert stomach.
28 on the frost. And I think on my shroud I'll have like 26 if I have the potion still in me. I think. I don't think they have the potion still in me. That's alright though. Not a big deal. We are here to figure out the buffs that I got from buying all that stuff. Did these guys respawn? Yeah, that guy's... Oh, man. Did everybody respawn? And we'll go here. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think it would respawn that fast. But I guess it did. There's the poison arrow. Wow, it's pretty far away. I can take it, but... Now, we need to kill these things again. Alright, they are completely dead. I totally missed that one. Darn it, I knew I would. Yeah, I hate that guy so much. There we go. But I do need his heart for something. I don't remember what it is, but it's always good to have. Where'd the other two go? I thought I killed some people down here. Oh, they're over there. To my right. Come on. There we go. My stamina is much better, but that means I can block more. So long as the thing I'm blocking isn't like a giant. And we should be alright. Alright, so definitely got a nice frost resistance right now, so we're good there. That's better than I had anticipated with that fourth stomach. And I'm definitely getting a buff with my magic. So that's nice. Alright, so I gotta be careful here. It looks like I'm hitting something. That's nice. Maybe? Is it there? Man, these things are so pervasive. I don't know what's there and what's not there at this point. What the hell? There's a noise that's happening. That's right there. We'll get it, but It looks like, oh, that thing is here. I'm getting a little frame rate drop, so that's not good. I should be okay. But it looks like I'm dropping some frames. Don't know why. Nighttime is upon us. I gotta deal with that jumper. There he is. And I love the howl of the wolf. It is right there. I just can't get it. Now it's there. Now I need to run. And I'm dropping frame rates for some reason. That's alright. Hopefully you guys can't see that, but hopefully I can make the jumps. Nice. And I'm wondering what the heck is going on. Holy crap. Ah, crap. Where am I? I am gonna get my butt handed to me. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. And I'm wondering why my game is like FPS slow. I'll take it. But holy crap, man. There we go. He's a big enough target in there, so I should be able to hit him. Alright. Now, we'll go in, because I can, finish him off. Alright. Man, I am lagging. Give me a second here. I'm wondering what's going on, so I'm gonna shut down something to see why my game is lagging. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to play with this. Not like this much lag. Let me get out of the shroud. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's dropping frame rates left and right. Not sure why. And then we'll head back. What I really want to do is I want to hit my task manager and see what the heck is going on. I'm going to. You guys are going to see the inside, under the hood. Let's see. Oh, there we go. All right. So what is going on? Enshrouded should be the most. Get in that task. I don't need that. Now I'm still, I don't know, maybe it's the game? Yeah, I won't be able to, with the frame rates the way they are, I can't judge the jumps. I should be able to make that no problem. All right. Well, you know what? It might be a good time to stop anyway, since I'm thinking about I need to get the Cyclops tomorrow, but we're playing around with the water a little bit, which is awesome. And see, now it's not bad. I don't know why. Whatever. I'll take it. But yeah, this is really cool. Spacebar is to surface, by the way. So spacebar is the surface. Let's see if spacebar is the, well, if you're doing this and you need to swim quickly, you just hit your sprint button. Nice. I am going to practice like heck in the water. Not in the waterfall. In the water, though. But you are soaked for like a good 30 seconds. So that kind of sucks. All right, see, now no lag, and I'm all over the place anyway. All right, well, so we went over the way of water. I got to get past that frickin', what do we call that? Where are we? The heart of the Elixir Well. Now, I know how to get partially in there, but I'm not sure how to get to it, which is irritating right now. Because I'll be able to be in here somewhere, but I don't know how I'm going to get to the heart. I know one jump for sure, and then it's going to be a death jump to the next one. I wonder. I just thought of something before we go, because I love the way of water, but I really want to toy with a couple of different things to see what happens. I'm looking for lamps. Really bright lamps. Not that one. Maybe this one. Let's try that one. It's an open flame, so you don't want it near water because it will put it out. Because rain puts these things out. However, all right. So, there we go. Oh, nope, that didn't work. I was trying to get up on the ledge. Oh, here we go. That works. Okay. So what I was trying to do is this. Take this. And we will put it maybe here. There we go. That works. That looks cool. Dude, that is just amazing they got this thing to work that way. It's hard to see. But it goes all the way to the bottom of the... not into the shroud, but it goes really close to the shroud. It's pretty cool. Liking it. Alright. I don't know what the heck was happening there. It's not like my processor was like, really? I just looked at this and I'm like, how are they out of food? That makes no sense. There we go. And these guys. Yeah, so I do not want for water anymore. So this, I like their update. So it's not a chore anymore to go get water. It was definitely a pain in the butt. All right, so what I want to do. What's this? How long does this take? It'll take 13 hours and 10 minutes. Holy crap. I'll be playing for that long, but that's a long time. All right. All right. So let's end it there, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow, where we're gonna just go through that gauntlet in the mountains and try to get that elixir well finished. I think I can do at least half of it, but I need to finish it because I need to take out that Cyclops and be done with this, so I can increase my flame so we can go into the other areas. The frost thing is just gonna, a half hour in frost isn't bad, but there's a lot of frost area that is going to be interesting. And I've already gotten two of the flames, the pyres or the signal lamps lit, so that's good. I didn't realize I would do that tonight, so that's actually pretty cool. Check out the channel. I think everybody will enjoy it. If you've been here before and you've checked out the channel, thank you so much. There's music, there's stories. I'm working on stories tomorrow. I can only work on them during the weekend, and I have to turn off my air conditioner because, of course, I'm trying to do audio. So it becomes this big production now. It really does. It's a production for sure, but by basically the bare definition of production. So how it gets professional. I try to make it as professional as possible. You can only do so much as one individual. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate you listening to me and all my griping sometimes, but this Way of Water is, I can't give it more than higher marks than I already do, because this is just amazing. Their water physics will only get better. It doesn't look bad now at all. And this is, again, early access. So it's not like they're versioning this out there like any other game early access, where they're just now building it. And I'll again, will keep those games to myself that I've played in the past that were early access and just they were good, and just the developers went a different direction, and it's like, oh, okay. Light No Fire, I think, is the next one I'm going to try, but I'm definitely going to keep up with the Enshrouded series for sure. But I'm definitely going to try Light No Fire. It's supposed to be huge, and it's, I think, made by the same company, Hello Games, I think, who makes No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is, when it first launched, it was decent, but it wasn't what they promised. So it lost a lot of steam out of the gate. But from what I understand and what I've been hearing about and reading about, they've expanded it, and it's just incredible. It's what it should have been. Well, it is what it's just incredible. Everybody that plays it says it's an incredible game. It's very enjoyable. The graphics are incredible. The way the procedurally generated terrain is done on planets is amazing. And it's like, wow, okay, all right. And I played it for a little bit under the new with the new stuff, but I have to start over. Maybe I'll make a series that just No Man's Sky and just play that for a little bit. But Enshrouded, there's so much to it that how can I get bored with this game? I'm building houses. I'm building now water features, which is amazing. I'm hoping to get to the water area. Right now I'm level 36, so let's hope I can actually kill this Cyclops with minimal amounts of death. Hopefully I don't die at all. Getting there is the penalty, really, the death penalty. Get it, but I do have the staff, so I'm gonna set that for heals. So I'll just do a quick staff change out, do heals real quick if I need them. So there's going to be a big deal there too, and with that extra stomach, we might actually persevere. So with all that said and done, let's end it here for tonight, and then listen to the end outro if you haven't yet, or if you like the outro and you You're welcome to listen to the smooth sounds of the outro, which is a really good song. Yeah. With all that said, no matter when you're watching this, have a great day, have a good night, and as always, be safe, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a